Oh, I just noticed I've been muted this whole time. Muted. That's fine. You didn't miss anything. Let's beat Aigong. Oh, that's a grab. I forgot that one. But that can be Daichi kicked, but not unbounded countered. She can just really clean Yi off the face of this earth in a couple of seconds. What I was talking about at the start, that I was muted at, I was muted during, is that I found that I can't go back. I can't go back to collecting power-ups or grinding levels. Like, there might be one enemy that I can use to grind money and levels, but it seems that the intention is that you beat Aigong with what you got. Or then you don't beat her. But I fully intend to beat her, even though my setup is far from optimal. Like, it's still all about those parries and counters and such. And not some... like, just a couple of power-ups. I'm not doing too good on those. But what I need to do, instead of increasing aggression, I should increase calmness. And that's a little bit of a different sort of... Yeah, I can defend, but I can't really parry. That's the problem. Do I have the thing that makes the parry window larger? Or what's that in Blasphemous? It might have been in Blasphemous. So which one do I have now? Convert some damage to internal damage. Hello, Nex. Why do you have so little? Because I didn't focus on gathering anything at any part of the game, and now it's too late. So I just need to survive somehow with what I have. But yeah, I really don't have very many jades. Is any one of these gonna be... This might be something like really useful if I can do it properly. Parry can 2 cheat shots and take some internal... No, maybe not. I really don't think I can do any better than use these jades. Like, they are not anything impressive. Maybe this might be actually something important. Like, there's a lot of unbounded counter challenges, and that deals a lot of internal damage. So with this, if I can do precise parries, it's gonna deal like a lot of internal damage. I'm gonna try it like this. Maybe I can actually improve my performance with eventually, if I keep practicing this. Like, we are in it for the long haul. It might take me like 20 more tries, even to do a little bit better. But I'm prepared for it. Actually feels kind of nice playing without my controller cord. Like, I had to connect it with Bluetooth this time because my USB cord seems damaged. Oh yeah, that's a grab. I'm Arnold Schwarzenegger noise I made there. And that's the parry. That's the easy thing I failed. A little bit better at this time than last time. I haven't planned anything to talk about really. I'm just gonna keep practicing, and that's the core of tonight. But if there is a third one, that one is gonna be like much faster than the others. That one is like, how do I prepare for it? That she suddenly teleports above you, and it's like an uncounted parry chance. I don't know how to prepare for it. Maybe I'll figure it out. It gets me every time. And then the after hits, I think she hits me like 3 times in quick succession. During the hit that you can't even really see. It doesn't seem to have that many moves. That makes me feel hopeful. Maybe I just should dodge that. That seems disappointing. Like, it's such a great chance to deal some internal damage. But dodging it would keep me alive. Step note. Again. Nice. Okay, if you noticed, I parried many more hits than before, instead of just defending. I think that's advancing in my goals, towards my goals. That's always disappointing. Those heals too. I would say that is by far my biggest problem at this point, at this early point, is when she comes from above and does that. Okay, once again, that is the problem. Like, I think at this point I should just focus on dodging it. Like I decided before, but maybe now I'm gonna act on it. For that one. That was the best try so far. I did some damage. It was one of the first tries I tried to do some damage. I've been just focusing on learning the basic rhythm so far. And I think I got some of that now. Just can't deal with that no matter what I do. If I don't unbounded counter that, it follows you for quite a while. I learned last time what is the sign that she's about to do the post-it note or the power bomb. I think the tell was that if she's holding one of the charms or not. Like now she's holding it. Okay. And now she's holding it again. Now she's not holding it. Got it. I relearned. No? Alright. I can deal with almost anything now. At least in theory. Other than the when she teleports above you. How am I gonna learn how to deal with that? I really can't get a grasp on what is the logic. Or what is the tell when she's about to do it. And I have, in no way I have enough time to charge unbounded counter for that. But, yeah, I think just learning to dodge like through her when she does it is gonna be how I'm gonna stay alive at least. Post-it note! I got strangled. Well, I couldn't do it this time, maybe this time. I always say that I try to focus more on like taking the audience into account when streaming. Like thinking of something new to talk about, even if I'm stuck somewhere. I think I need to let that go for this stream. I'm gonna let all my thoughts be focused on Aigong and forget about this being entertainment. This is just me privately struggling with the video game and you just have a chance to take a peek. I'm not trying to be too interesting here. I think that's the only thing that is gonna be let me have the capacity to do something like this. And I haven't seen even half of it, I'm sure. Not even near. Okay, in air you can't charge it. I think. The way she uses her other foot to like delay that attack, I think using that would be a good tell on when to exactly parry one of the hits. Perfect so far. Nice. Post-it note! Ah, I jumped. Well, for the first time, I dodged through the teleportation attack. So that's, I'll see that as progress. kinda missed it. Okay. Nice. Ah. God damn it. Nice. I noticed it. I think I know now when she does it. There's a chance for her to teleport attack. I'm not speaking any language anymore. There's a chance for her to teleport attack after she charges through you. I was just taking. Also, that was a pretty good try in my scale. Got it! Well, at least I did something new. I think that's a big advancement. I was so worried, like, how am I gonna learn how to do it? I think I know the tell now. At least one of the tells. There might be other chances where she can do it. Like, she has a flow chart for sure. Like, she doesn't just randomize which attack to the next. There's a couple of, like, options. Okay, that is a problem, because that happened so fast after the previous one. Like, the other chance she can do teleportation attack is after using the post-it note. And in that kind of situation, I don't think I have enough time to charge. At least with my current knowledge of how it works exactly. Nice. Feels good. I think I just should be ready to yeah, to dodge when that happens. Yeah, it works. I've forgot to do it this time. If she has something else than the attack that's giving me trouble, I think I can parry that with the unbounded counter too. I don't think there's a problem to do an unbounded counter to a normal attack. Like, why wouldn't it work? Scary, scary, scary. Ah, a little bit too late. I was mentally quite ready for it, but my fingers didn't follow. What was the Jade I had on? This one. Parries to inflict internal damage. Do they even do that? I think I was doing quite small damage on her. And I was doing many precise parries. I'm gonna try to follow if it's doing something. Okay, it's very little. But more from an unbuttered counter. A little bit too slow again. Oh, wrong button. Nice. I was charging too early. Even that you can do too early, because if you start charging the unbuttered counter, she can still pick up the post-it note, and that's completely wrong thing to do then. That's so well planned. I'm feeling a tinge of hope. Though. Gotcha. Oh my god. Just poking you, it's so much like a fighting game attack. I can imagine a character in Soul Calibur poking you with the sword like that. Once again, I think that might have been the best try so far. But what if this is just really difficult but only one phase? Would that be possible? Nice. Nice. Oof. I'm melting. Oh. Heal. Love the music. So cool. Did I win? No. Die. Did I win? Did I win? No, right? There's gonna be a second phase. Of course there's gonna be a second phase. Not even what she's gonna start with. She's doing like, what is it called? Iainugi? When you like draw your sword from your pocket like that. Oh my god. Okay. It's red, so I'm gonna unbound a counter. And too late for that. Alright, so that's how she starts the second phase. I can't believe I got the first phase. Like this feeling when you start seeing through the rhythm of the fight. I can't think of any other action game that does it so well. Maybe Sekiro, but this is inspired by Sekiro. I think in some ways this is though like cleaner than Sekiro. Sekiro had some really messy boss fights with some really questionable design. I think in this game they are better designed. Got it. Well, wrong button. That's so much damage. Shame. Bro, okay, I lost the rhythm when I saw my health coming back to me after my death. I'm thinking how to deal with the barrage at the start of second phase. Not sure yet. No waste that one. Ah. His chance to heal. Really heal anything. Oh, it was once again a post-it note. It's such a cool idea that like the rhythm in the music starts like after you have gotten absorbed into the fight. I think it's supposed to start playing when the average player has like had the chance to find the flow, get in the flow state. And I think that's sort of like a jungle beat, drum, what is it called, drum and bass beat, break beat, has like the feeling of a flow state in sound form. That's a pretty horrible start. That's bad actually. Whoa, we're doing this. I don't have the timing of that quite down yet. Death. I can parry a lot in this. But... I'm gonna reconsider this. No, I can't really... I can do the talismans often enough that that would really be useful to me. And this is too much for my skills. I'm trying to find any help that I can. That's the instant damage. Yeah, that might help like slightly. But I think this is just better. He strikes so frequently that even if one parry doesn't do much internal damage, many of them will accumulate. A little more. More. I was just a little bit too late. Heal. I am parrying the first hit with the wrong timing in her EI strike. That is, I think, giving me more trouble now than the teleportation strike even. But overall, this has started getting much better. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the first one for some reason. Ah, couldn't jump for some reason. Just didn't press it. It wasn't a blessed try since the start. I definitely can do better. This one, I can just do this too. Too bad, that one. Timing. Just need to do it all just a little bit earlier. Like instant she teleports is a good time to start charging the unbuttered counter. It's definitely doable, and I've done it many times, or at least 2 times. Once again, I felt like I almost had it, but not quite. Some more. Okay. I was a little bit of miscalculation with that one. Okay, there's so many times she doesn't do the teleportation attack after charging through you that when she does it, I'm taken by surprise by it. We have starting the fight like this now. Got it. Oh, whoa, wasn't ready for that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, wrong one. Damn it. Okay, second phase. Let's do the start. What if I shoot her? No? Okay, the first one is red. And then the ones after it are not red. So they are parryable. Okay. He's dead. For the first phase. Oh, okay. Just this. I've seen this many times. Alright, we get some new moves. Of course. But you know what? I think I got the first phase in the bag. I think I can do it now. Maybe not every single time, but it started going so much better. I wonder why she starts to fight like this now. Okay, I did the old mistake. Yeah, okay, I just... I said that I got this in the back too early. I think the starting pattern might have changed to make sure that the player knows to Tai Chi kick and unboarded counter. Like, if the player hasn't done very much by this point, now this fight like gives you a chance to... Or maybe just a random pattern, I don't know. That's much more likely though. Oh, what's that? Not often like that. More of these. Still more. Oh, wrong side. What was I thinking? Ah, just a little bit too late. Oh. I don't know. Almost got it. So close to getting a chance to practice second phase. And now we're starting with the red attacks again. A regression, I think. Why am I not getting it now? I think I'm doing the very same things I did before. Maybe I'm just not getting enough time. Like, you definitely don't need to charge for long. Maybe I'm mistiming when I release it. There we go. Horrible. Hit. Fuck. Fuck. Eat and seed. Okay, now let's do this. And one more red. I don't know. That seems hard. When her eyes flash, I think she's about to shoot the beam. And because it's like it's red, I think it should be able to be unbounded countered. Some miscalculations were made. Whoops. It wasn't that good a try anyway. I've been to phase 3 times now. Very doable. It's timed, I think. All right, here we go again. Better, better, much better. I just lost my composure for some other reasons. Okay, so that's horrible. And we got this orb. Oh, and he can also charge after it. Good to know. Okay, that was best practice in phase 2 so far. Useful, horrible, horrifying. And once again, as always, it makes phase 1 seem like nothing special. Okay. I dodged. Heal. You're dead, at least halfway there. Again? Oh my god. Like, it feels like she gets angry after beating me after the first phase, and I mean, after me beating her, like halfway there, and then she just decides to destroy Yi completely in seconds. Whip. Whoa, what was I thinking there? Oh, I was prepared for that this time. Just gonna give up. I'm gonna try again. I was thinking too much. I didn't empty my mind. I was letting the words take over my connection to the town. Which I think in this game is represented by this orb and the tentacles. No way. But I don't know sometimes why I don't get it. I was just too late. And then I always like dodge around and get myself into the fire and die. Got a post-it notes this time. didn't jump enough. Bad start, but I'm gonna try still. Yeah, I lost my mojo when I lost a life for the first time. Cool. Oh, a little bit too late. Slovakia yine yaşamadan gönderlamba. I stopped feeling it at a certain point. It's so much focus because at any time she can do a thing that requires very fast reflexes on my scale at least. Hit. Are we? Yeah, that was almost perfect. Until the end. I can't tell why using those post-it notes becomes so difficult in the second phase all of a sudden. Yeah, and then I just lose it. I can't find a moment of peace, which doesn't probably exist there. But her slashes have started going a little bit better. Start a second phase. Stop believing. Yeah, it's It's far from the spot when I need to keep up belief. I'm still practicing at best, and this was a horrible try. But now 4 times in second phase, so there is hope. To maybe see the third phase tonight. No, I don't have. I'm not in hurry anywhere. I can really do this like 3 or 4 hours just doing this fight, and I'm completely fine with that. I was yesterday at an aquarium to relax, and I didn't tell the friends that I went there with that this is gonna help me so much with Aikong tomorrow, having like a day of relaxation. But I kept thinking that that is like a good reason for me to be here, just looking at the fishies to calm my mind before this ordeal. And there were little sharks and manta rays there too. I think those are the coolest. Whoa! Ow! It feels like a vacation when she starts doing those post-it notes. I mean, talismans. First phase done. On to the second. Good arrow. No, I can't do it. When the second phase starts, I am taken so far out of my comfort zone that I just melt down. That weird sort of start. Ah, too late. What a shame. I can't deal with that one tonight. Or this try, I mean. Rise will keep going on. Nice. That's my chance. Oh, I don't have any chi. There we go. Really good. And do it. I can't do the second phase. I'm gonna get an extra cat here. Oh, this game doesn't really have any empty space. Oh man, this game is kind of bad for the border pictures. This is about as smart as I feel as I play this boss fight. If I can just keep my composure at the start of the second phase, I could get a much better start and get some foothold in there. Okay. Cool, that was pretty good. Nice. Can you stop? Oh, I don't like how the AI is different. Oh, that's the orb. Okay. Let me heal, please. Orb? And the post-it note. Best second phase so far. Did she have like less health in the second phase? I'm hopefully thinking that's the case, but he probably has some like more, if anything. Oh, mistake. I don't get a chance to hit her here. I felt it was too late, and it was. Die. Okay. Fast heal. Urchi. I mean Yi. Ooh, pretty close. I got half health in second phase. Not bad. Let's get a cat. I have a really powerful cat here. I don't want to use it too early. Let's see, any like less extreme ones here somewhere. Here's a pretty good one. This one is known as the Stapler. I think how she's programmed is that there's certain points when she can do the jump attack, teleportation attack, but she also has like a cooldown on it. So it's one attack that she can't spam no matter what. Okay, that was really mistimed, but also weird hitbox. Saving the game. Not great, but I can actually at least practice. Bad. Wrong direction. Well, that was some kind of practice. If I had more maximum health, I could take like maybe one more hit depending on the attack. Like that's gonna be a big difference. But more heals would give me more leeway in some ways. Didn't do it. I do it now. Yep. Alright, okay, this is for the better start. Let's hope for one. Much better. Wrong direction again. Whoa, 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 why is there fire on the ground? Not horrible. Pretty alright. Weird start again. Okay. Horrible. Like complete shit performance there. Has to heal. Too late. Need to finish her now. Oh, she's gonna finish me instead. There we go. Not a good start, but I need practice on this. Better. Okay, I think I've learned the starting strikes. Second phase has started going better because of that. Or at least there's a potential for it to go better. What? I'm gonna try again. This was a horrible start, like completely unacceptable. I was thinking too much ahead. I wasn't in the moment. I was going into faraway lands instead of staying inside my home, where true wisdom of the Tao is found. Okay, second phase. Very good, full heals. Wait, what is going on? Weird start. Weird as fuck. That threw me off. Did I, like, shoot her just at the right time with the bow? That it cancelled her slashes. I think that's what happened. I think that's not even worth it, maybe. I don't think my bow is doing that much damage because it's pretty unupgraded. again. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wrong direction at the start, which I got punished for. Hey, I love that there's a little bit of a break here. I don't know what happened last time, but it was weird. It's weird, my honor. Your honor, I mean. Oh, here? Huh. Next. Like, she has some of the same attacks, but they come at such different spots compared to the first phase that I can't anticipate them. This feels like home. The second phase feels like foreign land. But even in home, at least, actually, especially at home, accidents can still happen. Okay, let's die. Cool sword. My mind was somewhere else. At some point I can tell you what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm not here. This isn't happening. I'm gonna try some risky tactics now that I'm sucking. I don't think I did anything too risky here. Yeah, I think I found a couple of points where I can attack pretty safely, but I didn't attack before. So maybe that was useful. Right. Whoa, she can do it. Alright, I was wrong about the cooldown. I was sure that she can't do it there, because there seemed to be a cooldown between the teleportation strikes, but no, it doesn't seem to be there. Okay, good to know. Lost hope there. What I said before, that is kind of cool. Oh, she seems to use some like device to summon the sword, while Yi just uses pure energy. Oh, okay, I'm quite ready. I think I need to take a break soon because I think I'm losing my edge. If that ever was there. God damn it. But I want to keep fighting. I don't want to take a break now. I'm gonna try one more time, then I'm gonna take a short break to gather my mental supplies. And hopefully it's gonna make it go better. Ugh. Failed. Okay, I guess we can try this. He's just eat. He's gonna take a nap. How do I fail the post-it note so many times in this phase? I don't understand. I don't think a break is gonna help. I think what is gonna help is me keeping trying. Oh, I have some energy drink here. At 1 AM. I think this calls for it. Usually that's prohibited. Pretty good phase 1. Pretty alright. I can't explain it. What makes that so difficult for me? You may think that she's doing like half the same attacks as in phase 1, and I can do them perfectly in phase 1 some of the time, and I can't do any of them in phase 2. That's kind of strange. And yeah, I think that's strange too. Okay, I was mentally preparing for phase 2, which is a huge mistake every time. There's just no reason to do it. Oops. Mistake averted. Gotcha. Second phase. Nice. Very. Hate it. So, in the second phase, let me learn at least something. I'm gonna try to learn at least something. Please, God, let me learn something. He can just teleport up after an attack. It doesn't have to be after the charge anymore. Or after post-it note, as it had to before. Like, after the first slashes, she can just suddenly teleport up and do her thing. Oh, that. Alright, pretty fast too, I think. Okay, the arrows just prohibit me from seeing the attack properly. Can't see the... I can't see the talisman. I think it's the flames. Horrible. Alright, I gotta be ready that she can enter two ways. Otherwise, that wasn't bad. I think that was kind of promising. 3 hits and well be done there. And here I can finish her for this phase. Any health? No, I guess. He's gonna teleport. And she's gonna charge. Yeah, the fire. Fire is a real problem here. Not too far away. Oh, too late. She's gonna teleport. No, she didn't. I was charging too long. Okay. I'm starting to get a handle on the rhythm of the second phase. There's still work to do there, but some process has started. Or has progressed. Oh, whoa. Mistake. Is that it? Yeah. Ah, that one is a little bit too new for me still. Okay, that's scary, but it's doable. I can dodge that or parry that. Half her health in second phase. I think she might even have less health in second phase. Or if my unbounded counters on the sword slashes is doing internal damage, then that helps a lot. But I haven't really followed if it does do some. The reason why attacking her after this attack in second phase isn't as easy is because she creates the fire. Here we go, second phase. I was getting ready for the teleportation attack, but it did not happen. Oh. Okay, now for the first time I felt like real frustration there. It was such a bad performance after like getting some good practice into the second phase. I still did that badly. Whoa. Well, it's really good design that one of the easiest chances to do damage in the first phase is countered in the second phase by the flames. Even though it's kind of frustrating too. Another good way to do damage, which is after unbounding countering the fuck you, fuck me. The orb is still there in second phase. Yeah, that if I did it. In so many ways, I just can't deal with the second phase at all. I think I should stop completely trying to unbounded counter the teleportation attack in the second phase. I think that's only gonna be an improvement. I can't practice frequently enough that I'm gonna get a handle on it. So, probably better to just Try to dodge it. In the second phase, if I can get in the counter for the orb attack, and if the big slashes deal internal damage, I can deal internal damage during them. That's gonna be enough. I don't need anything else on that. Would I teleport? No. No, you're gonna do that. Feel like I did that to myself. And that's why it really hurts. Not perfect, but not that bad. Okay, they do internal damage, and because I checked, I lost my focus and hit. Okay. Couldn't do that early enough. Okay, very often after the post-it note, she does the air hike. So for the most part, I think I should be okay with it if I just parry very soon after using the Tai Chi kick. Healed. Think I did it? Yep. Her like tireless pose with coughing blood is so undignified. Here's the aims. it. Oh, how did I miss that? What a shame. Oh, what a shame. What was the problem there? I kept walking into the fire. Or at least that, like, took my focus. It didn't even do that much damage. I wonder what the logic behind it is. When does she spawn fire onto her? I don't think I can tell yet. Oh, that hit me. That is actually laughably easy in the first phase to dodge that compared to the second one. Can't do it. That was a bad luck run since the start, I think. Let's start with the talismans. Find the time to hit her. Oh shit. That was a constant small mistakes. Not good. After a certain point. Just getting one of the jabs when she like stabs at your toes is very dangerous. Everything does a lot of damage. Everything is completely avoidable. I shouldn't be taking any damage. Or at least like non-internal damage. What? Why did she do that? Oh, of course she did that after the strike. I'm once again losing my focus. How do I get it back? Turn my neck around a couple of times. Oh yeah, the energy drink. The forbidden drink. 1 AM. Let's do that. That's gonna be a good one. The hiss was cancelled by my sound gate. Okay, hopefully that gives me just the edge that I need for this. I don't need to sleep next night if I can just beat Icon. Whoa, I'm feeling a caffeine hit. I think the most unfun part is that I can't really speak while I'm doing this fight. Well, I shouldn't even try that because it fails so often. But it feels so good when I land it. Do it. Oh, he did it again. Oh, there was quite a pause between those, actually. Alright, it started going a bit bad at the end, but it's all fine now. Second phase. Fire again. Horrible start. That's pretty typical of her, doing the post-it note and then the air hike. But I couldn't get my brain there. I was still like reeling from the first mistakes. In the second phase, it's a horrible feeling that every time I think there's a now it's like a good chance to strike her, there's the fire. Almost there. Clean, very clean. Stay there. God damn it, that hurts. Like, it's so embarrassing to get hit by that. Next. Oh, fire. Oh, post-it notes. I'm dead. Not quite. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah! Ah! Okay, if nothing else, I promise you, I kept trying till the end, and that was by far the closest. I think now's the time to get the next cat to give me luck. It's this one. Can you even tell what it is from there? It's gonna be annoying flashing in the corner screen. Ah, but it's fine. It's a powerful cat. There's room for one more, though. Good thing is that I can just kill myself here because I'm playing so bad. What I'm trying to say is that the second phase you can play pretty defensively and still get her health down from the unbounded counters. Especially using that chance there. Oh. Yeah, I already lost that. Yeah, I want to die. Let's try again. I guess it keeps the first phase kind of fun that I can't do it perfectly. It makes it not feel like a waste of time. It keeps feeling like there's something to improve. And I think that's a good reason to make you replay your part, is that you still find ways to improve there. And of course, part of the feeling of the second phase is that you have more to lose from having to redo the first phase. And that sort of feeling is, I've talked about this many times before, is a reason to punish the player for mistakes. Or one of the reasons. Ain't that? You wanna get to the second phase? Me too. Oh. Disappointing start. I tried, but it was nowhere near enough. What? It's not like facing away. I would have retried. This was horrible. I wonder if I would have beaten the fight in the best try if I had all the upgrades in the game. I'm gonna say, like, definitely I would have. I would have small, more sword power, a couple of heals left at that point. So I'm definitely making this, or made this a little bit of a hard mode with my choices. Okay, I'm almost dying already. Not a good start at all. Yeah. Deep breath. I'm gonna die. Let's try. Let's retry. Let's retry. Okay, I wanna retry once again. This must be the lowest point before the triumph. Having a retry. Oh yeah. Let's die. I need a break now. This is just going worse and worse. I'm gonna come back in 5 minutes. What should I show in the meantime? Maybe this. I'll be back soon. Okay, I'm back. Let's go back and find the moment again that I almost had there. Okay, no. Oh, this one. God damn it. Okay, let's try again. Did not start going better. Actually, maybe that even was better than my couple of pitiful tries I had before. This is the start I was expecting. Nice. Oh, whoa, whoa, wrong timing. God damn it. Whoa, whoa, ah! Come on, let's go already to the second phase. Kill more. Right, okay, so that's how it goes. I think I should just do it earlier. Also, at the game volume much louder. I have my earphones in a better place than previously. And I was hoping if like hearing the sound better might cue me into something, but not really. I don't think there are any major sound clues here, or sound cues. Nice. Actually so forgiving how much of a pause that attack has before it causes any damage. Wrong direction. Okay, I have time to heal internal damage in the phase change. Yeah, I was too early last time. The fuck is that shit? And I mean my gameplay. The music so much. Thank God I was far away. Oh. So, for the most part, I think what is going wrong there when I get hit by the talismans is that I'm awaiting the bomb attack, the spirit bomb. But I don't think she ever does it out of nowhere. Like, she does it after certain attacks. And when she does the red energy, just on its own, it's always going to be a post-it note. And I think it might be the red flames also that make me not see it so well. But I think it's what I should expect every time she just does a red attack out of nowhere. It's going to be a talisman. Right now, feelings are there can't be a third phase, but I don't think that's true, actually. Definitely can be one. There was one in Sekiro. Was there? I think there was. But this is much more fun than the first phase of the Sekiro's final boss. And Sekiro's final boss was much easier than this. Alright, not too bad. Pretty okay. Heal. Whoa. Ah! Heal. You're gonna go upright? Yeah. felt that it was the wrong timing, and it was. A chance to heal. Last time. Oh, horrible timing, but I got my last grace left. Ah, that's the worst part to do it in the whole arena. By the way, it's really cool that the arena like loops around. Like you don't have to worry about hitting walls. Once again, really good design. And I wasn't that far from the end. And it's not like there's anything else to the phase. I've seen everything. I just need to keep it together for a bit longer, and that's it. Oh, I didn't jump. Unless my finger slipped or something. I noticed that when I do a mistake in the first phase, I start doing worse and worse. Not really true, because I've been doing pretty alright now. For now. Here we go. Really need to heal, but one is enough for now. Too late. Oh god. More? Yes. Okay, not a bottom of the barrel try. If I get that far, I can get to the end. Like, there is nothing else there. That's all there is to it. Just those handful of attacks. That's everything she can do. In the first phase, I can take some risks and try to do some big damage. In the second phase, I think I should, like I've said many times, I should just be defensive, but and somehow get it into like a... I can get that plan into practice. Turn it into reality. That was needless. That's one part where I shouldn't take too many risks, because it's very small reward for a very big risk. Okay, this try is not it. I'm trying to tell myself that just dodge when she jumps. Ah, that's horrible. Nope, I'm gonna give up. Not feeling it. Taking the fire for a second is a very minor problem. That is a major problem. Oh, it's this one. Okay, down here. I'm gonna heal because I have a chance. Okay, you know that I mentally gave up there when the first hit me. And I don't think... I don't know what I did wrong with that timing. I don't know if it was too early or too late. It felt just right for me, so... That tells me I have a wrong idea about the timing, which is a problem. Might have been too early, like... I think one thing that should work, what I thought I did there, is to do the counter. Like, when she starts moving the sword. Not when she closes her eyes or opens her eyes. That's too early. Oh. Oh. What the yosh is going on? Ah, shit. Okay, that's the first phase. Nowhere near clean, but we're here. Okay, now I did it way too late. It's a little bit after she opened her eyes. I'm trying to find a cue that I can trust, depend on in the future. Even in a hectic moment, I can hopefully do that properly soon. I'm gonna give up. That was not a good try. One thing that doing the teleportation attacks, like countering them, was that that kept me on edge, like reflex-wise. Which might have helped, or maybe I'm just imagining things. Fucking shit. Feels bad when she teleports away when I'm trying to use the talisman, which happens very often. In this part especially. Like after she stabs. Okay, let's give up. Oh, I actually really love that there's a moment of peace here before the fight. Yeah. When I get hit, I file that as a failed try in my brain. That sort of categorization, I think, is one reason why stuff like this can be hard for me to beat in a situation where it necessarily doesn't need to be. Like, if I could keep hope up in a try that I took a early hit in, that might be one of the, like, winning tries. There's an upside that maybe sort of makes up for it, which is that I kind of lose the pressure in a try that I feel that is going badly. And this is valuable still for me to try this. I thought I had already. Yeah, I really did that better before. Oh, fire. Ah. All of that is something I know, and I still couldn't perform on it. But at least I got a couple of the slashes, correct? Okay, keep doing those. Oh. Ah! Okay, let's give up. What? Okay, I'm gonna give up. Pretty good damage to start like that. That's the worst possible timing for it. Okay, I wanted to give up for a long time, but I was looking for hope. I couldn't find it. I think that's how I approach problems in life. Like, if I can't do it properly, I'm gonna completely delete what I've done and then retry. But when you can do that, that's when I feel anguish. One reason why I like video games, like the mistakes and problems are not permanent. Let's try again and do it better next time. Healing. Doing perfect parries actually heals quite a lot. Maybe because she's doing such frequent attacks compared to many enemies. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah! The momentary lapse of focus yielded horrible results. Here. What? Wouldn't that phase be bad enough without the sudden fires? Ah, god damn it. I was for some reason once again looking for the spirit bomb. Well, she never does it at that point, I think. What makes it so hard for me to recognize the talisman? I really wanted that. Overall, I think that was like a mediocre try of the second phase. Nicely healed, and then I got hit. In a way that cannot be healed so easily. Not hopeless. Okay. He goes to the air every time after that. Really. It happened again. That's maybe the most major problem I have here. Or something that feels like very easily fixable. Oh, wrong attack. I mean, wrong reaction. Heal once more. Goes to the air. Next. Oh, whoa, whoa. Don't. My heart. Ah, fuck. That was not a mediocre try of the second phase, that was a pretty good try of the second phase. And I kept doing repeating mistakes. Ones that I should have been able to correct a long time ago, I think. But hopefully, that means surely I'm soon gonna stop doing them and get this to a conclusion of maybe the end, maybe the third phase. Doesn't really. Oh, actually, it does that to the second phase too. Not a good try. Yeah, I'm gonna give up. Lots of internal damage. And now none. Let's get the second phase. Not bad. Maybe more. Yes. Higher. Into the air, of course. Damn it. Shame. I have one heal. Here. Any more? No. Damn it. Okay. Not bad. I tried to keep up hope after the hardware started looking bad, but I couldn't quite do it. I think I'm getting good tries more frequent now, which is promising. I've noticed something, which is that in the second phase, when she slides back, that's what makes the flames. Quite bad. Okay, let's give up. Started so well. Any more? No? Almost there. You did like this. Pretty quick, because that's when the beat started. Second phase started. Couldn't yapped. Have yapped. Still happening. Oh yeah, this one. Air. I could do much more there, but I want to be careful. And I'm just gonna do this. This is very predictable. Too late. Horrible. Heal, 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 heal. No! No! Heal once more. I think this is it. I can't deal with the talismans. That's the... I really couldn't have expected that's gonna be my biggest problem in the second phase. If I would right, this is the one. Yeah, I'm still getting hit by the fucking talisman in the second phase. I don't know how to stop doing that. It shouldn't be that hard. I don't know about her teleporting around, possibly before it, and then standing in the flames. That makes me hard to perceive in time. Like, if there was a second more time, I of course could do it. It's almost weird to be back in the first phase. I was in the second for so long. Oh. Yep, this is not the one. Because of that mentality that I just like give up on the match when it feels to me, like when my brain tells to me that nope, give up. That's one of the reasons why I'm not good at fighting games. I cannot get the clutch victory because I have mentally given up before one can happen. And I don't know how to change my ways. Maybe there's some mental exercises that you could make yourself more of a brink fighter. Or like I don't know what to call it. But I would love to be better at it. In fighting game it's called the winner. Oh. Cleanest first phase so far, maybe? I'm afraid of her. I want it. I really shouldn't have used that arrow, it sort of broke my rhythm. Oh, the horrible timing on that. What I tried there. Ah! No! Oh my god, I did it! Oh, my hands were trembling at that, and defeat Aikong. There is no third phase, I actually did it. Ooh, that was quite the fight. Only took me like almost 4 hours. Your mentor, I have to admit, you improved a lot. There was no hesitation between your movements. Your determination was in full show. I don't think that's true. I think that was, my panic was in full show, but... And my death was in full show for dozens of tries. But here we are. Hey, you were supposed to be my greatest achievement. I am. That's why I've been fighting to stop you. I hope you're right. The real enemy never disappeared. Virus? I think you're the real enemy though. I leave it to you. The fate of all Solarians. Yeah, she must be the virus. And the aesthetic death pose compared to many of the bosses. Died very horribly. So, Yi's plan is to take New Kunlun back to Penglai, right? To see the planet one more time. And maybe make the ape men like the new inhabitants. There it is. Opening star map, course plotting complete, calibrating navigator system, destination Penglai, rhizomatic energy reserves, something. Open a wormhole and perform space jump. Yes. I doubt this is gonna be a happy ending. This is not a happy game. But I'm happy about one. Oh yeah, it's completely covered in the lotus flowers made by the virus. It's a horrible sight, like knowing what it is, it maybe could be beautiful if you didn't have the information. Just like many of the other places in this game, it's like old watercolor painting. Mountains. Or maybe those are made with ink. I'm not sure. Those classical sort of Chinese paintings. This still works. Did I say like show Heng the planet surface? No, I didn't. But I was about to say like the Huang Huang, not Huang Huang, Xuan Xuan. And these are the energy production system that they devised. Oh wait, are we still in New Kunlun? Like, aren't these the brains? Or are it like brains on the surface? Taken by the Tiantao Council. I got the image that this is now on New Kunlun. I mean, Penglai, I mean. Yeah, like you can see outside, this is Look, Xuan Xuan, he's back. I told you so, he came back real quick. I've been waiting ages for you. Let's play some Qiankun. Qiankun might be better pronunciation. I've organized the recent energy reports together with Xuan Xuan. Xuan looks a little bit older, maybe a couple of years maybe. Penglai's soulscape system is functioning smoothly. There shouldn't be any short-term computing. Oh, they took the brains from New Kunlun to here. In addition, with regard to repairs being performed on the vital sanctums, we have detected zero anomalies in the core functions. Other than that... So, like, they are kept, but with no way to ever get them back. It's quite not... I expected a darker ending, to be honest. think these 8 men here, like, that are immune to the virus, gives a lot of hope for new life on the planet, despite it looking so weird. But in this ending, I don't think there's any way for the Solarians to come back. Like, he's gonna be the last one. What is this? Showing words? I'm gonna put it louder for me. Oh, it's the credits. This is quite the empty feeling ending, but I think that's the impression is supposed to leave. Oh, there's lyrics too. Like, he's revenged at the end. He put the people into their graves. I guess without that, he wouldn't have the soul seals. He couldn't have taken the 8 men back to the planet. So yeah, despite it being so dark with the Solarians and maybe a lot of needless death, maybe this is best possible outcome. One thing I couldn't figure out completely is that, wait, I think I should have used Aigong's diaries for it. Like, how did Yi come back from death for the first time? Like, I know the root saved him, but is he immortal? Like, is he gonna be like as the guardian deity of the human from now on? Because it looked from the gameplay that he is immortal from the roots. And if he drove New Kunlun back to Penglai, I think the root system should be here too. I'm screaming too. That's really like some conflicting emotions in the music too. Look really cool. The way the game used these like ancient story and visual inspirations, I really loved it. Especially like studying a little bit of about Taoism during the gameplay, or while I was playing this. Some parts of this game I think are some of the best I've ever played. The way the boss fights like went from impossible to like never easy, but my gameplay at least transforms so completely while trying a boss fight again and again. Every time, like the game managed to pull it off again and again, and it might have helped that I kept some like long pauses between my gameplay sessions. But something about that balance is really rare. There's sort of like modern, like careful balancing that's mostly missing from retro games. Or it's different in retro games. And it's not as sloppy as From Software gameplay balance tends to be. Even in Sekiro, that is maybe their most like carefully designed game. And of course, those are not the only modern action games. I haven't played that many like action games, but maybe probably like Ninja Gaiden Black, for example. It has some really good bosses and some that are really like just unmemorable. It doesn't have this sort of like the bosses are very varied, but they managed to reproduce of that feeling of like fighting through a miracle so many times that I'm super impressed by that. Oh, I was about to say, is that like a post-credit scene? But no, it's crowdfunding. This is an actual indie game. Funded on... maybe... What is the service? Not PayPal. Not Patreon. Kickstarter, maybe. Or maybe some... like Kickstarter doesn't... You can't use Kickstarter with the Finnish bank account, for example. Like, of course, you can open international account and like American account, US account, and then move the money from there to your personal account. But you need that sort of little bit of extra work there. And I don't know if Kickstarter works in Taiwan. But there's some crowdfunding, obviously. I don't think it's that interesting even, like, how they did it. I'm just glad they did, because like I said, this is... this goes into a top game for me. Maybe not like top 10 overall I've ever played. Maybe close, not far. Because every other part of the game that was not like fantastic boss fights wasn't that strong. Like the level design I would say is okay. Platforming, there's some nice parts, but it never like blossoms into something wonderful from some moves you could find or something. Like it's very obvious the game is focused on combat and does that perfectly. I think I said during some stream that this is the best 2D combat there is. That's maybe unfair because there's so many different focuses on gameplay, combat in different games. What I think would be safe to say is that with all this sort of parry slop in the recent years, of like action game design devolving into waiting what the enemy is gonna do, I think the newest Doom game got the worst of it, like criticism-wise. When it comes to parry slop, this might be the best game ever. And it definitely isn't slop. This is a heartfelt, like genuine experience. And I think better than any single part, other than combat, like a story, platforming, this feels like really, really seriously made. That's not the best word for it. But I think I can see the effort of making every part of this game as good as possible. There is nothing that sort of was left mediocre. It's an ambitious game in a way that I think indie games not that often are. Like many indie games are just like a very polished version of some gameplay system or some idea. And this is a sort of like all-encompassing game in the way that like real classic games are. Like they tried to make a wonderful visual style, excellent music, like that's like really good, combined with like really big story with rare themes. I think many like classic from earlier generations, like before movie games, were like that. They were trying to make the video game. And I still feel like there is an attempt to make the video game with this one. At least the parrying game. And games I played about like Chinese history have had really like formulaic, round-the-mill stories. But this is not just about that. This is like really using that sort of thought that is not that well known all around the world as a basis of like a whole fantasy world and system and this sort of cat race. It's also well done and memorable that even though I wouldn't say like I really was interested in what was going on in the story exactly. Like it was still mostly finding the next bad guy and killing them. I really appreciate overall like themes and connection to like ancient philosophy. And that crossing with science. Where the story got interesting was the final notes from Aigong and from the Tiandao Council. But it's a little bit heavy-handed, all those logs by the end. So if that was spread around more, I think the story could have been even better. And I think it's a show of the excellence of the combat system is that with as little as power-ups I had, and missing many skill points, it didn't feel like a problem at all in the final boss. That's the way I prefer it. Like, the skill points and stuff are just nice, but if you, like, do well with the core gameplay, they're just extras compared to that. Only, like, maybe criticism I can think of the final boss is that it felt at points that I could play pretty safely and passively and still progress the boss. And I chose the playstyle. I equipped the Jade that damages the boss when I defend. But I think it would have been even better, though it would have taken me even more tries, if it demanded more aggression at certain points. Like, I'm trying to think of criticism here. I think some of the earlier bosses rewarded aggression a bit more. Or maybe I didn't understand the game so well. Adventure completed. And then there's battle memory. Is it like a maybe boss rush type of thing? I'm gonna quickly try what this is. Wait, was Kuafu a boss battle? I don't remember this battle at all, actually. I think that was still early enough in the game that it really didn't demand much of you yet. But when the game really, like, it really hits me was the Jia Chuan boss fight. That's when I realized that this is some, like, really special stuff. I think they have less bosses than I expected. Oh, no, they were really good, so why does it matter? I want to see also what happens if I open my adventure completed save. The game will return to an earlier branching point. Oh, it returns you, I'm assuming, before the point of no return. The reason I want to check this is that while I was talking during the credits, I remembered something I mentioned before. I've been reading carefully some information about this game, like trying to avoid anything too bad. But I think I noticed a mention at some point about some sort of like Castlevania sort of inverted castle sort of deal. So I don't know how much there is for me to discover. Like, is it gonna be just some like secret room that reveals maybe additional story points? Maybe more about Heng's fate that I can maybe find? Or is it gonna be maybe a hidden boss? I'm just speculating. I will look into this. This might have been a final stream, or this just like depending on how I judge what I'm still missing. This might have not been a final stream. I will announce on my Discord. Lately, I've usually drawn a picture at the end of stream. I'm exhausted. I played for 4 hours. I don't think I have energy for that. I'm just gonna reveal a couple more cat pictures, and that is gonna be my consolation. Just a second. I'm gonna find a couple more I have around. Let's see. Here's the folder. It's a weird cat. I just wanted to show one classic armadillo. That was the start of the animal videos on this stream. Not that exact one, but posting armadillos in general. Overall, I don't think I have that many catmans. Oh, here's a manual. It's not a video, but this is a great cat species. I just recently found out that they make noises like wow, wow. Like that. That's kind of what they sound like. Here is a cat in a car. Do one more. That's not a cat. Definitely gonna have one more. I don't know what happens in this one, but it surely is a cat. What will it do? It's gonna catch. Oh, this is the goalkeeper cat. Definitely a good one at parrying. I'm pretty sure that I used this at as a start clip of an early Nineswall stream. This game, I played this for how long? 2 years on this stream? Was it really that long? I'm not sure, but this was a long-term stream, and it might be over. Like I said, I'm gonna research and see what's going on there. But for now, thank you so much for watching. Good night. Bye bye.